On every journey of your dreams, you always need a trusted partner. A partner who understands you, taking you forward with new ways, providing unlimited possibilities, and making your successful tomorrow start now. A partner that is smart. A partner for the future. And that's my bank, Centenary Bank.
Dear Rotarians, Rotaractors, and friends of Rotary, welcome you for this year's 98th Discord in Mbarara. What a wonderful way to celebrate our communities and to continue creating positive impact. Thank you so much for coming to Mbarara for the 98th Discord, and we warmly welcome you. Enjoy your stay in Mbarara.
Bantu barugi wabashemerwa Mbarara wabakira mustame mbukari ejiriyo Mbarara ensi yoboti namati.
Hello everyone, from Rotary Mbarara, welcome you to the 98th Discord. Wabakira mbukari.
I am President-elect Yodan Wasasla.
I am President Jordan.
From all of us at the Rotary Club of Mbarara City, we welcome you to the Discord.
Wabakira
Howdy, Rotary District Conference delegates. Welcome to the heart of Mbarara. Enjoy the conference, celebrate with the community.
Bana Rotary n'emikwano gya Rotary basebo ne bannyabo abagenyi baffe abalungi tubaaniriza nnyo Mbarara mu disikoni y'omwaka guno. Mbarara nsi y'amata n'omubisi gw'enjuki, mweyagale.
Abanya Rotary n'abanywanwa Rotary basebo na bannyabo tubakira mu disikoni Mbarara.
Thank you very much, Uncle Mitch, for that intro. We have to give it to you there. A very warm welcome, our friends, delegates to the 98th District Conference. I will be your host, John Wamanya, for the evening. My job is really to just cue the people that will be here. I must apologize that we're starting off a little delayed, about an hour off. But that is due to the fact that you were enjoying yourselves at the House of Friendship and that we are good. So, about this time every year, we gather to network. We gather to take stock of all the service projects that we have done over the years. We gather to have a lot of entertainment as well. We gather to listen to motivational talks. Welcome to the 90th District Conference, and I'm sure that you're enjoying yourselves this evening as we speak. Allow me start off with interfaith, and I will request the following people to come up stage. Father Mark Dukan or Reverend Boembo, if you're here. I will then request Past Assistant Governor Ronald Kawadwa to come and observe protocol with me here. I will also then request DES Flavia Serugo and DES Christine Namayanja to join me as well. and so that we can start this off. Legend Events, may I have a microphone up here, and the interfaith team, please come up.
Interfaith team, please come on stage. Interfaith team. Interfaith team. Events. Let's start. Please, let's rise up so that we can begin. Rise up, please. Kindly rise up. We sing together this hymn, which everybody knows, as we are in the season of resurrection. Thank you.
From the grave he arose with a mighty triumph of his foes. He arose a victor from the dark domain, and he lives forever with his saints to reign. He arose, hallelujah, Christ arose. Jesus, my Savior, vainly they seem the dead. Jesus, my Lord, up from the grave he arose with a mighty triumph of his foes. He arose a victor from the dark domain, and he lives forever with his saints to reign. He arose, the grave he arose, with a mighty triumph for his foes. He arose a victor from the dark domain, and he lives forever with the saints to reign. He arose, he arose. Hallelujah, Christ arose. Up from the grave he arose, with a mighty triumph for his foes. He arose a victor from the dark domain, and he lives forever with his saints to reign. He arose, he arose. Hallelujah, Christ arose.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, our interfaith team, for that beautiful hymn. We would like to get into the invocation, and I would like to request District Executive Secretary for District 9213, Flavia Serugo, to lead us in that. And then thereafter, I will ask District Executive Secretary Christine Namayanja to lead us in the memoriam. Thank you.
Let's humble ourselves for the invocation. Our Heavenly Father, we thank you for this glorious occasion. We ask that you make us aware of the deeper significance of this conference as we develop our friendship as the source of Rotary service, a service radiating from this community to the wider community beyond. We thank thee for thy blessings and for celebrating our communities together. In your name we pray.
Good evening, Rotarians, and all protocol observed. I know it's going to be observed later by the next speaker in detail. This Rotary year, our theme is to celebrate communities. And Rotary is one of the best and most important communities to us because we are a family. As we touch communities, as we enhance communities, and as we build communities, we do it together. In this Rotary year, we have amongst this family and this community our friends and beloved ones who left us. In this moment, we want to remember those very important Rotarians who joined us for many years in changing communities. And I'm going to start off with District 9214, and my colleague, fellow District Executive Secretary, will then recognize our fallen colleagues from District 9213. And to start off, friends, we remember today Rotarian Helen Natu. Rotarian Helen was the visionary president for the Rotary Club of Entebbe. We also remember Rotarian Yahaya Kamya, who was the president-elect for the Rotary Club of Nalumonye. Rotarian Balije Gideon was the past president of the Rotary Club of Masaka. Rotarian Farouk Laban Twinomujone was a past assistant governor and a member of the Rotary Club of Kabale. And also, Rotarian Samuel Majega was a past president of the Rotary Club of Bonga. We also lost our dear Rotarian, a Rotaractor, Joachim Emmanuel Okumo, who belonged to the Rotaract Club of Natete and was famously known as Mr. Ryler because he was very active in amongst the Rotaract and the young, our fellow younger Rotary members. I would like now to
we remember Rotarian Ronald Tashobya Bachwarika, who was the president-elect for the Rotary Club of Kisasi, Chanja. We also remember Rotarian Lispa Rono Roberts of the same club from the Rotary Club of Kisasi, Chanja. At the beginning of the Rotary year in July, we lost Rotarian Albert Kaufman, a past president in the Rotary Club of Bukedea. Right after the international president visit, we lost our Interact chair and also past president of the Rotary Club of Kampala West. At the beginning of the year, we also lost one of our leaders, a past district governor, Yusuf Dawood Kwadvala, who was a district governor for Uganda, District 9200. We also lost and remember Rita Nakaiza Musazi, a member of Rotary Club of Kampala Daybreak. In March, we also lost Bob Raymond Kabango, a member of the Rotary Club of Kampala City. We also lost Rotarian Elizabeth Nakate Kaziro, a member of Sunrise Kampala Rotary Club. And just yesterday, we lost a charter member from the Rotary Club of Kampala Central, Rotarian John Mutenda. Under Rotaract, we lost Rotaractor Kazoba Gonzaga Atoki, who was a member of the Rotaract Club of Kaihura. We also lost Lawrence Ochaya Kabila, a member of the Rotary Club of Uganda Technical College, Lira. And just this week, we also lost an amazing president, Rotaractor Brian Odoki, Rotaract Club of Kampala, Sese Islands.
We would like now to observe a moment of silence for these Rotarians and Rotaractors who left us. May their souls rest in eternal peace.
Thank you very much, DS Flavia Serogo and DS Christine Namayanja for that. I would like to invite, please have your seats, sorry. I would like to invite PAG Ronald Kawadwa, who is here to observe protocol, and this will be the first time we're going to observe protocol and possibly the last time we're going to observe protocol for the entire conference. PAG Ronald Kawadwa.
My friends, a citation to recognize protocol. We are all capable of doing great in the world. We are all leaders that inspire grace, authority, and hope amongst the many other people that serve within our communities. We are leaders that are selected among many to create lasting impressions and growth. So I challenge us today to go out, because we are all capable of being the light that shines in the darkness, of inspiring others to believe in a bright future. All this starts with a single act of kindness, a single word of encouragement, a single decision to choose hope over despair. For Rotarians, the following leaders of our district and beyond served and created hope and continue to shine in the light of darkness for inspiring others to believe. From the Rotary Club of Booth Bay Harbour Mine, please join me with a round of applause to welcome Rotary International President's personal representative to this conference, Rotary Foundation trustee, Marta Peak Hellman. From the Rotary Club of Bukoto, please join me to welcome your District Governor, District 9213, Mike Kenneth Sevalu and Margaret Sevalu from the Rotary Club of Natete. Fellow Rotarians and leaders, please join me to welcome Visionary District Governor, Peace Geoffrey Talemwa from the Rotary Club of Kajansi and Anna. In the previous years, in the year 2006, 2007, the Rotary theme was Lead the Way, and our district governor for this great district was Francis Tusubira from Rotary Club of Kampala North and Dorcas from Kampala Sunrise. The theme was Rotary Shares in 2007-2008. And this great district was led by past district governor Chris Motalia from Chambogo. The theme in 2013-2014 was Engage Rotary and Change Lives. And the lead of this great district was past district governor Emmanuel Katongole from Muyenga. In 2014-2015, Rotary joined the word to light up Rotary. And the leader of this great district was past district governor Harish Bhatt from the Rotary Club of Dar es Salaam Bahari. In 2015-2016, the Rotary theme was Be a Gift to the World. And Rotarians looked at amazing ways to be a gift to their communities. And the leader of this great district was past district governor Robert Wagwan Sibira and Rita. In the Rotary year 2017-2018, Rotary was called to make a difference in the world. And the leader of this great district was past district governor Kenneth Wycliffe Mugisha from the Rotary Club of Muyenga. The Rotary world was called to be an inspiration in the year 2018-2019. And the leader of this great district was past district governor Shamila Bhatt from Rotary Club of Dar es Salaam. Rotarians all over the world, we are called to connect the world. Under the theme, Rotary Connects the World, the leader of this district, 2019-2020, past district governor Francis Xavier Sentamo from the Rotary Club of Chiwatule. In the year of COVID, whereas Rotarians serve their communities, we continue to open opportunities. And the theme was Rotary Opens Opportunities. And the leader of this district was past district governor Rossetti Nabumba Nayenga from the Rotary Club of Mukono. Friends, in the coming years, we are being advised and called upon to create hope in the world. And the leaders of these two districts, in District 9214, District Governor-elect Francisco Semwanga and Angela Semwanga from the Rotary Club of Natete. In the same breath, in the other part of the world, in Uganda, this world. After challenging times from those leaders, we go out in the world once again to become a beacon of light in darkness, a source of inspiration for those who are struggling, and a voice of optimism. And in the future, in District 9214, District Governor nominee Agnes Batengas will lead this district from the Rotary Club of Oyster Bay. In our sister district, in 9213, please join me to welcome the beacon of light in darkness, District Governor nominee Ann Kutu from the Rotary Club of Kampala Naria. As we go forth and create hope and choose to believe in a better future, we nurture the young ones and we work together to inspire others to do the same. In our district, our leaders for the young generation continue to create a world filled with hope, where anything is possible. Please join me to recognize District Rotaract representative for District 9214, Francis Matovu from the Rotaract Club of Nkumba, the stewards. I heard someone saying with your hand, but I know you have no hand yet. Please join me to recognize from District 9213, District Rotaract representative Sarah Owembabazi from the Rotaract Club of Lake Victoria. At this conference, please join me to recognize past District Rotaract representative Edmund S.I.A., who is now a Rotarian in his own right in the Rotary Club of Peninsula in Tanzania. Please join me to recognize past District Rotaract representative Alan Lukoda Ntambi, who is a dual member in the Rotary Club of Kajansi and the Rotaract Club of Kajansi, who is also here at this conference. Please also join me to recognize the future leaders of the young. District Rotaract representative 9214, Prudence Asobola from the Rotaract Club of Muyenga Breeze, and Emmanuel Okela from the Rotaract Club of Kampala City. These two districts continue to create friendships and lasting memories. Please join me to recognize past district governors from other districts. Past District Governor Alex Nyaga from Kenya. District 92112, past District Rotaract Representative Gaye from District 9212, who is also the president of the Multi-District International Organization of Rotaract Clubs in this area. Please also join me to welcome past District Governor Julie, who is also here, who has joined us. Finally, a very big round of applause to these sponsors: Uganda Breweries, Centenary Bank, Rock Telecom, Uganda Wildlife Authorities, Prudential, and many others that are joining us shortly as we go in. Fellow Rotarians, ladies and gentlemen, protocol has been observed, and we should not be able to recognize protocol again as we move through the conference. Thank you. Colleagues, I'm meant to understand that with very sincere apologies, I missed the district governor 2016-2017, in the year when Rotary served humanity. Past district governor Jayesh Asha from Tanga and Rita. My very sincere apologies, Jayesh. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Past Assistant Governor Ronald Kawadwa, for observing protocol. Before I request the presentation of ceremonial flags, I have a few housekeeping announcements. One will be that you have Wi-Fi here today. Just look for the 98th District Conference and Assembly. It's been fully sponsored by Rock Telecom, and the password will be flashed on your on the screens as Las Vegas. The L is capital Las Vegas. The L is capital for Las Vegas. The washrooms, if you see where I am, are to the left. So if you need to use the ladies and gents, that will be in the other corner to the left. I would also like to recognize the presence of the resident city commissioner, Deputy RCC Robert Kanusu, who is with us. We are in his jurisdiction, we're in his area, and also the area councillor for this region, Mary Masco, who is with us today. Thank you for joining us, our leaders. I would like to get into the presentation of flags, so if we're ready, can we do that? Yes, thank you.
Hello. So we have hello. Legends. Hello. Hello.
As we get into the presentation of flags, we have about 14 countries that are represented today. And we would like to start the order. Austria. Austria. Australia. Canada. India.
Comes a moment when my heart must stand alone on this lonely path I've chosen.
Kenya. Nigeria. South Africa. Where are the interrupters from? South Africa. Switzerland. The United Kingdom.
There was a time I was everything and nothing all in one.
The United States of America.
When you found me, there was
Zambia. Tanzania.
Anachukua, anaweka wa
Uganda.
anachukua, anaweka wa anachukua, anaweka wa anachukua, anaweka wa
Tamu kupendwa nawe, tamu nasikia, tamu kupendwa nawe.
And of course, Rotary itself.
Tamu kupendwa nawe.
Thank you very much. May we please stay standing because we're going to get into the anthems. But before we do, I'd like to thank our interactors from St. Bridget's Girls High School for being able to do this with us, our partners as well. So thank you for being here today. I would like now to cue the national anthems and start with the national anthem for Uganda. Thank you very much, Busoga Children's Choir, for that. The national anthem for Tanzania. Thank you very much. The East African Community Anthem. The anthem for the United States of America.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we've hailed, and the lilas last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight over ramparts with wars, when with gallantly streaming on the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that a flag was still there. Oh, say does the star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And lastly, the Rotary anthem. Thank you very much, Busoga Children's Choir. Thank you very much, St. Bridget's Girls High School. For that, we may now resume our seats. Thank you very much. And yes, so, without further ado, there are some two gentlemen that have kept us awake for the last 6 months or so. And if you are enjoying anything today and you're enjoying the opening ceremony, these two gentlemen need to be credited for what they have done so far. If you are not enjoying yourself today, you can blame that on me for today. I'd like to invite Past Assistant Governor Geoffrey Chitakule and Past Assistant Governor Daniel Mukasa Damlira to the stage, and they will let us know why we are here and what they have in store for us. And as you do that, you will then in turn invite our governors who are convening this assembly, rather district conference, and we'll then pick it up from here. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Our MC for today. Dear Rotarians, Rotaractors and friends of Rotary, good evening to you all. It's my honor, as well as my co-chair, Geoffrey, to welcome you today to the 98th District Conference, which is taking place today in Mbarara at a brand new facility of Las Vegas Hotel. I would say, welcome, tusanyusa okubalaba, twabaachira, twashemerwa okubaleba, karibuni kwa Mbarara. This event marks the climax of a couple of years of hard work on behalf of our governors, Mike and Peace, on behalf of the committees that has been working, and this is now the maximum and the climax of that effort, and we hope that you are going to enjoy yourselves. We have, as a team, prepared a very big program for you, all our guests, including the young and the old. And we believe that this is going to be a memorable experience for you, all who have come to Mbarara this weekend. We hope that you enjoy yourselves and that you may have an opportunity to learn and network with fellow Rotarians. We have great speakers, and some of my colleagues will be going into detail maybe, but we have also great entertainment that is going to keep you on your toes for the days you are going to be in this place. Now, this is the first district conference that has happened in Uganda and outside of the Kampala and Entebbe environments. Now, this comes with lots of opportunities, but also it comes with lots of benefits. We have had the challenges, many of which we have overcome, of building capacities of infrastructure in this area, including human and other capabilities that we must have to have a conference of the capacity that we have today. I'm glad that we have been able to overcome some of those challenges. While a few may remain, we want to request you, our guests here present, to look for the very beautiful things that are found here in Mbarara and those things that we have prepared here at the conference, to be like that proverbial bee which looks for honey in every environment as compared to a housefly which looks for only the rot within the environment. I want in a profound way to thank the governors who have trusted us to lead this job. And we hope that we shall continue to work together and that you give us more work. I want to heartily thank the organizing committee, which we shall show you tomorrow, who have done a great job to bring this conference to life. I want to thank, as we start, our hosts, Las Vegas Hotel, for a great work they have done to bring this facility to this level in a short period of time to be able to host us. We shall have opportunity to thank our many sponsors who have made this happen. I want to say, Mwevare, since we are in Mbarara. Please enjoy yourselves. We have all people to help you. The sergeant at arms are available. There are different groups of people. Feel at home and enjoy the conference in Mbarara. Thank you very much. I now want to invite my co-chair to give some remarks and explain why we are celebrating communities in Mbarara.
Thank you very much, my co-chair, Daniel Damulira. And I would like once again to welcome all of you to Mbarara. Our theme this year is celebrating communities. All of us know that the biggest challenge when you have a celebration is inviting people and they never turn up. However, I would like to thank you for turning up for this celebration. Thank you very, very much. Now, in Africa, when you mention the word celebration, we truly make it celebration. So, are you ready to celebrate in Mbarara? I come from a club called Kampala South. We have a tradition of celebrating and working hard. Over the past 1 year, we put together a very good program for celebrating and enjoying the work that we've done as Rotarians in our communities. Tonight, we have the flag ceremony. Most touching of this are the young children, the next generation as Rotarians, how they performed. It's quite touching when I hear young kids try to play the Beethoven as they play the Rotary anthem using local instruments. These kids grow up in communities. This is very, very challenging. So, over the next days, have a chance to join that Rotary and you've taken long without seeing. Have a chance to have a cup of coffee. Have a chance to hug and catch up. And we put together a program that will make you do all those things. So tomorrow, because we actually need you here tomorrow, we're going to do what we call a controlled explosion tonight. It's going to be simple, so you can actually go back home and rest. Then tomorrow we have an excellent lineup of speakers. When we're done with the speakers, given the age profile of everybody here, we shall take you to the old school. Make sure you have the suspenders and all those old school clothes. The next day, you break up into sessions, different sessions and for the different districts. And then you'll have the final thing, that's the governor's banquet. But we know some of you, however good our speakers are going to be, you will try and dodge them. We've set up an excellent house of friendship, and there's a tent called the Southern Hospitality Tent. In that tent, you'll have a chance to go through the mentorship of Uganda breweries, a chance to have cocktails. Now, I just need to announce that tonight, because it's controlled, you have a chance, 700 people have a chance to taste any type of cocktail they have in that tent. So make sure you're among the first 700. Tomorrow is going to be the same. But we've lined up entertainment. As I said, in Africa, when we celebrate, we don't leave anything behind. So make sure you enjoy your stay here. As my coach here said, some things might go wrong, but look at the good side of it. Forget about it. In the young people's language, you call delete the bad side and have fun and enjoy. So ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you to Mbarara, the 98th District Conference, and I thank the governors for entrusting us, and I hope and I pray that you're going to have the best time ever, since it's the first conference outside the Kampala-Entebbe corridor. I happen also to be a Toastmaster, so I'll keep it short and simple. My other singular honor is actually to invite our principals who entrusted us this role. And I take honor to invite Governor Peace and Governor Mike to come and give their remarks. Thank you.
Friends, I want to take this opportunity on behalf of my colleague, Governor Mike, to welcome you to the 98th District Conference. Anna and I, dressed in this attire to celebrate our friends, and I want to welcome you to Uganda. Our dress code is to celebrate your coming in. Immediately we were given an opportunity to serve as the district governor nominee designate, among the first 3 people to nominate to work with was our district conference chair, Daniel Damurira. And thereafter, we came up with other teams. And I want in a special way to thank him for working so well with our own GK to deliver a conference with a difference. I want to thank each and every person that is here, because in Rotary, we pay to serve. I want to thank you for paying to come here. I want to welcome our other international guests, starting with our own trustee, Marty Herman, for gracing our occasion as the Rotary International Personal President's representative. I will leave more awards with my colleague Mike because he has many more awards than myself. I'll tell you that the first day we went on the podium like this to receive pins of the governor nominee, Mike and I, over lunch, took a decision to have a joint district conference and assembly. The first of its kind, our position was clear. We do not need to do the same thing at an extra cost and to get the same results. I want to thank Mike for accepting to come to Mbarara, where he has very strong roots. I want to finish with yet the last item as I give the rest to Mike, and thank our spouses who have had less of us but enjoyed Rotary as well. Our position was clear that whatever celebration we'll have, we'll start with celebrating communities. I want to thank the entire district, 9213 and 9214, when we requested you to start with the projects before the conference. Yesterday, the whole of Mbarara was filled up with celebrations and parties after work during the day. I want to thank you for everything you have done along the way. Our own governor, Francisco, started with a medical camp in Lukaya. I want to thank you so much for the good that you have done, and I know that way we shall be remembered as Rotarians who have lived. Thank you, and thank you. Allow me give the mic to my colleague Mike for the many words that he has and I do not have. Thank you so much.
Governor Peace, that is malice aforethought, because you are putting me where I don't belong and create a crisis of meeting expectations. Our chief guest and the Rotary International President's personal representative, Marty Herman, can we receive her in the typical Ugandan way? And the Rotary International. Thank you. Thank you for taking the assignment given to you by our global leader, Jennifer Jones, to represent her to this part of the world
we are ready? Okay.
that she visited. And in her own words, she said that
twabashemerera twabakira omuri Mbarara, and that is the least I can say in the oh my God. So it is the most I can say right now, but welcome to Mbarara. We welcome you here in Mbarara. And one of the most amazing things about this night is that the Ranchers' Night. This night is going to make sure that we see what the Ankole cow is about. What do these ranchers in Mbarara, the guys who had the special cows, they are special over Africa. Many have tried to replicate them, but they have failed. But the Rotary Club of Mbarara has hosted us today, and it has hosted the 1,700 guests here in Mbarara. I cannot wait to celebrate with you. Welcome to the Rotary Moment Show. But I just want you to tell me about tonight. What should we expect from you, the host of this night?
Good. Thank you. My name is Alan Msasile, a Rotary member from the Rotary Club of Mbarara Ranchers. We are happy to host you in Mbarara, the land of milk and honey. And tonight, the first day of the district conference and assembly, we have what we've called the Ranchers Night. The Ranchers Night is about to begin in just after the opening ceremony. And here you're going to experience all cultural dances and the songs that are here in the Western region. Not only Mbarara, we have sourced people from Kasese. They're going to dance live. So you will have all that experience tonight, and it is being led by the Rotary Club of Mbarara Ranchers. So all those will be here, and then the DCA General is going to offer an experience of people touring the West. Those of you who haven't been around, there are tours that are being organized. There is also what we call agro-tourism. You've heard about that?
Yes, I have.
Agro-tourism is a new thing that is trending in the West. So you go out, see the farms, how our cows are done. Buli kimwe kyona mukirebe mureba amate mureba obwoki byona mbirebe. So all that is here in the DCA. Thank you. You're welcome.
That is wonderful. Now, many of you have wondered what is it about these Ankole cows, the agriculture tours that he's talking about, we are going to experience. But the amazing thing about tonight is that we get to enjoy what the ranchers are. Now, we also have interactors, and I'm happy and privileged to be interviewing one of the Rotaractors who has been here. What is your name?
Well, I'm called Nasa Tracy Kalgambe. I'm from St. Bridget Girls High School.
Okay.
Yes.
What are you doing here today?
Well, we've been actually rewarded. I mean, we have been tossed to be one of the best, in Western, and we have become the new members of Rotary this year. So we have been granted this opportunity to come and raise the flags in front of this, or do the ceremonial flag raising, So that's the reason we are here. But above all that, we're happy and proud to be Rotary.
I know. What is so interesting is when I was your age, coming for the district conference was a huge deal. How do you feel being able to interact with these Rotarians? 1,700 Rotarians, and you're one of the only interactors here.
Well, I'm not apologetic about that. In fact, I'm very happy and I'm so proud of being here. About me being young is not something that I should take for granted. Yeah, but also being here is not something small. So I'm very happy that I'm here. I feel happy. I feel proud. Oh my God, this is a big opportunity for me.
Wonderful. I love the enthusiasm, and the fact that she wants to be here is one of those things that I think I should tell you about. Now, when I was a little younger, like almost her age, I managed to go to a district conference, and I'll tell you, one of the best experiences that I got was coming to the district conference. It paved a huge way into my Rotary journey. I have another opportunity of interviewing another interactor. What's your name?
My name is Navasa Sharifa.
Okay. Why are you here?
I'm here to know more about Rotary. Because I'm more and more interested about Rotary.
So what do you do? What do you do in your club?
In our club, we do some, should I call it treats to our community and inside our school.
So you have projects already? Do you have projects?
We really have projects.
What does it feel like to be here at the district conference?
For it's so much. It's even beyond my limits. I cannot even tell.
The excitement.
It's so high.
Are you serving anywhere in the Rotary? Are you holding any position?
Obviously.
What
I'm the treasurer.
You're the treasurer. You're the money woman. That's
Yeah.
very nice.
For real.
So you guys you were holding the flags today. You hosted the flags.
Yeah.
How does that feel? How does that make you feel?
For real, I don't know how to express this, but it's beyond my limits. I can't lie, so I have no way to express it.
Like excitement.
It's so much.
Okay, thank you very much, and do enjoy the district conference. Do not miss any activity. Thank you very much. Now, when you were younger and you get to experience a lot of the people that are here, imagine a young person, 14, 15 years old, and she is here looking at all these people. I assure you it's very exciting. Now, while we're at it, I would like to welcome another of our hosts who is ensuring that we are all our throats are fully quenched, and we are going to experience what it means to be in Mbarara. What's your name and what are you doing for us tonight?
My name is Lubega Simon. I am the president of the Rotary Club of Mbarara Ranchers. We are the hosts of the Ranchers Night today. After the opening ceremony, that's what is coming up next. And we promise to have enturire.
Really?
That is a local brew, yes. And then we promise to have a lot of drinks.
Okay.
We shall have kalo, we shall have barbecue, everything. In Shabwe, Western experience. That's what we are going to have today night.
So one of the things I want to find out is about the fact that we are in Mbarara and you're hosting the Ranchers Night. And for me, the background is about the Ankole cow. The fact that the Ankole cow comes from here, a very unique brand of cow. Most people have tried to replicate it and they've failed. And the fact that we are also going to be able to see the different, go around and tour some farms. What does that look like for the people that are watching right now? What should they expect? Because if they're not here, they should experience it, at least on TV.
Oh dear. The Ankole cow is unique. You know the horns? A herd, if you looked at a herd of say 100 or 50 or 200, it's so beautiful. And you can only find it in the West. You can only find it in Ankole. There's nowhere else that you can find it. So for the agri-tours that people are taking, that is what you're going to find and much more. Of course, the milk, how they milk them, how they are reared, and everything. That's what you're going to find, yes.
Lovely, lovely. Now, one of the other things that we need to understand is that in Mbarara, there's plenty of everything. Like he has said, we have enture, we have milk as well, a lot of kalo, and we're going to experience one of those nights that has never been anywhere in Mbarara, and I assume so. Now, we are on a 15-acre land, a piece of land, and one of the amazing things that I've seen is the weather. It's not raining, it's not hot, neither is it cold, but it is beautiful. The breeze is lovely. What does, now that the welcoming speeches are over, what does that look for us? Who is starting, who is ending, and when do we have the food, and when do we take the enturire?
Okay, so after this, we're having the speeches of the governors. And then after that, we are diving into the actual Ranchers Night. We're going to have a performance by Karoka Runji, a local troupe here. And then after that, we are going to go into the dinner. And like I said, the actual Ranchers Night, we are going to have kalo and everything that you've mentioned. The weather is so good. Please enjoy. Everyone, we are here to enjoy. We are here to celebrate all the things that we've done for the past year since July 1st. That's what we are doing here. Thank you.
So what is happening is that we are live, and whatever is happening now, that's why I'm asking the question in the present. So we are live on our YouTube channel, and those that are not with us here, please go back and tell them to log into our YouTube channel and be able to experience what we have. Thank you very much, President Lubega, and enjoy yourself, and thank you for doing this. This has been lovely, lovely. Thank you very much. Now, as you were waiting to see what is happening, and I know you're able to see it on the split screen, but a lot is happening in the background. We are experiencing one of the amazing nights, the first night of the DISCON. And if you're at home, I am really sorry you can't be here to experience the lovely breeze and all the things that we're experiencing. But if you're here with us and you're watching us, do enjoy. If you're at home, allow us to experience.
So please go ahead.
Engoma basikubya zivumbedde kati nno giri kapomo kakimye bwakedde ebisula bisula namba bino ebyesanyo ate olunaku lw'omwana yatulaganyiza atulage ekkula leero tugenda kwebuga twetale mwezi b'ebisenso owerimu atemye ku wabiri nga kifumba muntu kw'amabeere gayola mwabadde alina pulogulamu nandi mwebala okukyala ne mutindiga eggendo sirema beebaza n'ebintu byemulese nkumulitu ninga afunye ekitengo kambibye ati azala nakuza bino byabeera kona mpulire n'abamakazi mwetale katunigire kona nnyo konera ddala konera ddala konera ddala nyenya nnyo nyenyeza ddala nyenyeza ddala nyenyeza ddala tulabyewo abaana bange
Hello there. Welcome to Centenary Bank. In our mission to improve the general well-being of our customers,
which is headed by Prosho. Prosho is also one of our Rotarians, so it's glad to see you here. As well, of course, this event would not have been put together properly without the support of Legends Events, so we thank you as well, Agre Kagonyera, for that. We thank you very much, Legends Events. I would like to recognize the presence of the district woman representative for Mbarara City, who is also a Rotarian in her own right, but from the Rotary Club of Bulindo, and that is Rita Atkwase. Thank you for joining us, ma'am, today. I would like to take this honor to invite our Rotaractors, the leaders who we partner with at this district conference and assembly. This district conference, I'd like to invite from District 9214, Francis Matovu, and from District 9213, Sarah Owembabazi. If you could please come with your chairs as well. I saw Ingrid somewhere. Ingrid, your chairs, and deliver your remarks, and then we can push from here. Thank you.
Thank you so much, host. Dressed in denim, with a touch of cowboy, and seated in the rancher's field are the amazingly visionary Rotarians, Rotaractors, interactors, guests, and friends of Rotary. We are happy to see you this evening. I am Francis Matovu, the District Rotary representative for District 9214. And with me is the DISCON chair for Rotaract, Aleba Kanyonza, that has worked with a team to see that we have this conference a success. These two districts have been working together to see that we bring on change in our communities. When we were starting this Rotary year, we imagined a better world. And this is where we have reached. As Rotaractors, through the Rotaract Helping Hands project, we used our hands in the simplest way possible to bring on change that is lasting and to cause impact in our lives, but also celebrate the communities. The heart that we have is what we call the heart of gold. Today, I would love to welcome all of you to this first ever joint district conference. And I want to wish you an amazing time, a lovely time, a wonderful moment of connection, of learning, of inspiration, and of celebration. I want to thank my colleague, DRR Sarah, that we have worked closely together to see that Rotaractors in Uganda and Tanzania bring out the best of them. I wish you a wonderful stay at this conference and enjoy the rest of the program.
Good evening. Good evening to you all. Thank you very much, dear Francis, for those remarks. Now, a while ago, when the governors were here, it's their spouses that were standing next to them. So just for clarity, these are our conference chairs who are standing next to us. Perhaps at a later stage or in later years, we shall also have our spouses standing next to us. But for now, Mukurike Mihanda, you're most welcome to Western Uganda. Without bias, this is the most beautiful part, I think, in the world. I hope that you enjoy it, really have a good time. And you're most welcome to the first joint Rotary and Rotaract District Conference that is happening out of the capital city. I think that is something we should all maybe clap for or be happy for. And I want to thank the chairs, both on the Rotary side and on the Rotaract side, for the amazing work that they have done to ensure that we are having a very colorful evening and that we are going to have very good presentations, speakers, entertainment for the rest of the time that we are going to be here in Mbarara. With those very few remarks, I thank you for coming, for paying to come and celebrate communities, and I wish you an amazing time while you're in Mbarara. If you can go to Kavale, why not? Have a nice evening.
Francis Matovu, for those remarks and the amazing work that you've been doing with the Rotaractors over the year. We appreciate this very much going forward. So today has been made possible by three principal sponsors. And the sponsors are Uganda Brewers Limited, the other sponsor is Rock Telecom, and the other sponsor is Centenary Bank. Would like to say thank you very much for your contribution towards the success of this conference. Godfrey Production, I would like to invite the Chief Financial Officer from Rock Telecom to come and give his remarks, brief remarks for today, and then we can move to the next item on the agenda. Godfrey, Rock Telecom, please. Thank you.
Good evening, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. There are very many honorable and other titled people here. I can't keep track of them, so I'd like to just send a general greeting to everyone and say thank you so much for attending the Rotary District Conference. The theme of this year's conference is celebrating communities. I think in the past, Rotary has been confined to, as they said, the Kampala and Entebbe axis. When we heard that it was coming to Mbarara, we felt this was a very special occasion for Rock Telecom. We're the only Ugandan founded and owned ISP company in Uganda currently. And we feel that this market is very special, especially given the backgrounds of the owners of the company. So we are very happy to see it here and see it successful. Secondly, I'd like to point out we are greatly appreciative of the work that Rotary does in Uganda. There's a number of projects that Rotary does around healthcare, We've been supporting them for the last several years. I believe this is the 4th district conference that we've sponsored as Rock Telcom. We think it's very important to invest in the community. I'm so happy to see the crowd here. It seems Rotary grows bigger every year, and it's a very big honor to be part of this. Lastly, I'd like to mention that amongst other sponsorships, we've offered free Wi-Fi for the duration of this conference. Please do feel free to log in. It's going to be free all weekend up to Sunday, and I think it's a great bonus to you. And once again, I'd like to say thank you to our fellow sponsors, Centenary Bank and Uganda Breweries. It's been a very difficult journey. I'd like to say thank you to the organizers. I think there have been a lot of things along the way. We started this process a few months ago, and we're here now, and I'm very happy with the way things have worked out. And I'd like to say thank you to the Rotarians, lastly. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Michael Mukasa from Rock Telecom, for your sponsorship. We appreciate this very much, and for your very brief remarks that you have just given. I would like to get into a little interlude before we get into the introduction of the Reaper. And so Charles Odaga, if you have your choir, let them come, or if not, production, we get something done for a brief interlude. So thank you.
On every journey of your dreams, you always know
the Deputy Resident City Commissioner, Robert Kanusu, to come and give his remarks, and then invite the District Woman Member of Parliament, Mbarara City, to also deliver her remarks. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, the Master of Ceremonies, our guest of honor.
How is this flowing?
The chairperson of the Rotarians. I don't know the protocol well, but I recognize you and all the other affiliated organizations. Before I proceed, allow me to invite the person who has mentored me in service of community, my Erodan Subugabewayo. Can you please come forward? He also doubles as RDC for Lukungiri District. Please, comrade, can you come forward? I wish also to invite forward the area councillor, who is the host councillor, Honorable Mariam. Can you please come forward? My remarks are going to be simple. I don't want to disappoint my mentor and my elder from the source of the Nile in Jinja. Rotary Club of Jinja, at the source of the Nile. members and delegates, ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to speak on behalf of all the leaders from Mbarara City. We are welcoming you in a big way as we also usher in the facility of Las Vegas Hotel. Thank you very much for choosing Mbarara as the destination for this mighty conference. And I hope you will not be disappointed. I wish to say a few things as per the theme of today, celebrating our communities. When we talk about communities, we refer to human beings in the context of this conference. And when we look at the human beings, there is one distinct thing that defines human beings, and that is service. The human faculty that helps a human being to cut out the nature, the kind of service that makes him and defines him as a community is very key. And as Rotarians, you have really unveiled the equation of the human faculty in service of community by giving out to community generously, routinely, and regularly. We applaud you so much. Thank you very much, Rotarians and the other affiliated bodies, for that heart of generosity, of giving and caring for communities in need. We thank you very much. I wish to say, as the Office of the Presidents, which I represent, and my comrade, Nsubugabewayo, that in service of community, government of Uganda puts communities as number one on the development agenda. The government has tirelessly been able to build the infrastructures that help human beings and communities to uplift their standards of living. It has put in place a conducive environment, allowing the civil society organizations to thrive, allowing individuals to work hard and develop the economy through the private sector development. We also thank you as government for answering in the need that government fights for to see that our community's development is put number one and our communities change and transform into the middle income status. We thank you very much for choosing Mbarara in particular, breaking the routine of staying in Kampala, and you miss the ambience of the countrysides of Uganda. The very essence of creating these regional cities is this which we are enjoying here today in Mbarara. There was a great potential in the countryside, which the country was missing, which the world was missing. Who of you who came from outside Kampala thought that Mbarara has such facilities? And all the other cities, Gulu, Mbale, and other cities, Jinja, they also have big facilities like this, although Mbarara moves ahead of all the others. We pray to you as we appeal to you to explore the countrysides of Uganda, enjoy the tourism, be present always. We are also ready to receive you wherever we are serving from. On behalf of the Mayor of Mbarara City, I register his apology, and my senior comrade, the RCC, is not here with us because they are coordinating a huge event for tomorrow, the Women's Day celebrations. We only lucky that the area member of parliament, who is the chief organizer of the Women's Day celebrations for tomorrow, has managed to come in. Let me take this opportunity. Honorable Member of Parliament Rita Atukwasa Bwahika, please come forward and deliver your remarks to this august delegation, which has brought more pride and happiness to the people of Ankole, the people of Western Uganda. Thank you very much for coming. And stay long, even after the conference. Stay around and enjoy the tourism of Western Uganda. God bless you all.
Thank you very much, the RCC here tonight. And I wish to request that I do adopt or ride on the protocol, please, already observed. My name is Atukwasa Rita Bwahika, and I do represent the people of Mbarara City in the Parliament of Uganda. And in my service, I do sit on the Committee of Trade, Tourism and Industry and Climate Change. And I must happily say, I'm a Rotarian growing in service, inducted and fellowshipping with the Rotary Club of Bulindo. So in all ways, I am very, very delighted to be here tonight, and most especially serving the people of Mbarara City, to be able to welcome you. Twabachira mwebare kuija ni mukagira obusingi. I wish to applaud Rotary and Rotary International to be more encompassing for the work you have done, and most especially in Uganda, in partnership with the government, because what you do deliver to the people of Uganda surely is the mandate of government. Governments have a responsibility to look after their people with their property and everything they have. But you have come in a big way all the time. I have grown up seeing Rotary. I have started working and serving, seeing Rotary for all the good things you have done. And as a woman, I cannot fail to say thank you, and we are proud of each of you for the sacrifices you make. Yes, the government of Uganda has made tremendous strides. I wouldn't want to dwell much on that. We have come from far in leadership, in economic, in health, and all that. And I think Rotary has been on this journey. Polio Plus speaks for itself. When I was growing up, I actually was a victim of whooping cough. Before then, I wouldn't imagine what Rotary does. But now that I am grown, I know what Rotary does in boosting and facilitating communities to access immunization for those killer diseases. So I do thank you. I cannot mention about maternal health. I can't mention about cancer. I can't mention about the girl child education and schools. Even my very own rural school, it's called Kagaga Primary School. I went with the Rotary Club of Mbarara to be able to give textbooks in that very school, where you would imagine that Rotary is up here and a common person, a village. So I want to thank you, all of you, for the sacrifices, for the giving, and surely there is no greater love than giving and sharing. I would like to say that Uganda is indeed the pearl of Africa. Tourism is a very good window, especially after COVID. And as I told you, I sit on the Committee of Tourism, Trade and Industry. Please come again. If this is your first time to be in Mbarara City, please come again. There is a lot. I don't know if you have time to go to the National Park. We have a palace. Somebody could ask, how would possibly a community that has no king have a palace? It is for you to go and look at the history of Uganda, the history of Ankole. Beautiful hills just lay nearby. Just go and climb them and be able to have the view of the entire city. But the biggest asset are the people themselves. The Ankole cow is at large. Please, you want pleasure, you want leisure, don't take back that extra $1. We all always leave it behind when we are having fun. I would want to conclude by saying that please enjoy your time. The city has boosted security. Even this morning, I was with the team from the security team. Please, we pray and hope you'll be very safe, but we assure you of safety. We love you all. Please come again to Mbarara City. Visit Kabale like she has commended. The road continues to Bushenyi, to Queen Elizabeth National Park. The businesses are booming. Welcome to invest in Mbarara City. And lastly, I thank you for choosing to step out of the main city center and come and enjoy the green, the fresh air. Thank you for planting trees. I came with a gentleman who said he's giving trees that do provide herbs. So I thank you again and again for God and my country. I wish you a very splendid stay in the city. And God be with you.
You a good soldier, choosing your battles, dusting yourself and getting yourself back to the saddle. You in the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, you got it all, believe it. When you forget up, when you forget up, Samina mina sankalewa. Well, this is Africa. Samina mina, waka waka, Samina mina sankalewa. Anawa, You a good soldier, choosing your battles, dusting yourself and getting yourself back to the saddle. You in the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, but you got it all. Believe it, when you forget up, when you forget up, Samina mina sankalewa. Well, this is Africa. Samina mina, waka waka, Samina mina sankalewa. Anawa, Samina mina, waka waka, Samina mina sankalewa. It's time for Africa. Samina mina, waka waka, Samina mina, Samina mina, waka waka, Samina mina sankalewa. Anawa, Samina mina, waka waka, Samina mina sankalewa. It's time for Africa. Samina mina sankalewa. Anawa, Sambo, Samina mina sankalewa. It's time for Africa. Ha! Tonight we'll be singing on celebration more fire. Oh, holy no more child, holy no one. Life is so sweet, Hosanna. So DJ make the people thank God. In a dinner we sing in our food. Don't people listen, I'm gonna. When I be saying kakando, so DJ make the people thank God. Only no more mufumbo. Don't people sing Hosanna. I'm all chasing kakando. Thank God. When you come to the night party, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. When you move your body, thank God. Yes. When you come to the night party, thank God. Yeah, yeah. Thank God. When you move your body, thank God. Hey,
dinner. I know we are hungry and we are looking forward to what Mbarara has to offer. I'd like to thank the RCC, Deputy RCC and the Woman of Member of Parliament for Mbarara City for welcoming us into Mbarara City as well. I would also like to recognize the Member of Parliament for Women.
And today we have the privilege of the hostess herself, the lady, the MP, the woman MP of Mbarara is also a Rotarian, and that excites me a lot because politician versus Rotary means authenticity, means integrity, means leadership with a lot of service, and we know she will serve above self. Welcome with me, Rotarian, Honorable, and I'll start with the Rotarian Honorable Rita Atukwasa, who is in the Rotary Club of Bulindo, and I'm sure her club is very proud that she is hosting us today. Welcome to the Rotary Moments show.
Thank you very much, Catherine, for hosting me. And I cannot much underline how happy as a city, how happy as Ugandan to receive you. Mwena bantu mwena. Mwena bija twabashemererwa twabachira na rukundo mpango kandi nitubendeza obugwaje omuri Mbarara City.
Now I wish I could actually say that. I have been dying to say that to all of you. But I'm going to ask you, Rotarian Rita, right now in this place, you're home, you're with family, and I know that, you know, yes, you are mothering us today, and a lot of stuff is going to be given to us because of you. What does it mean to Mbarara for you to host us in Mbarara? As an MP, that's one, but also as a Rotarian, what does that feel like?
Let me start as a Rotarian. Of course, when you belong to a family, you are proud to host. When you're seated in your couch at home and a knock goes, titi, and then you open and you find your sister and you find your brother, you find a neighbor you know or a church member you know, certainly you brighten up. So as a Rotarian, I am deeply privileged, I am deeply honored, but above all, to know that Rotary has an equalizer, has an equity in it, because Mbarara City is one of the new regional cities. It is far from the main city of Kampala, where everybody wants to be. But for the question of equalization and probably reaching more communities, we talk about the deacon here now in Mbarara City. So definitely service above, self is right here in the city. And as a member of parliament, I think it serves the purpose that aside having main cities like elsewhere in many countries in the world and Africa, even countrysides that have big cities and towns are equally beautiful. But it's a bold step. It's a bold step for the deacon to be here in Mbarara City. And it comes with huge benefits. First of all the world eyes are here. Everyone knows about Mbarara City. That is one. Number two, the over 15,000 or maybe over 17,000 people that have come here have spent money in this city. Today I went to one of the local restaurants with food. I had no chair to sit. People were lining up and I was asking them, do you know why there is a change and there are people? And they were telling me it's Rotary. I was very happy. I said, okay, the money has trickled down to the person. As I shared in my role as a member of parliament, I sit on the tourism and the trade committee. What more can I add? Tourism. Edu-tourism. We are here to learn, but also tour. There have been tours organized. You passed national parks as you came. You passed beautiful hills. There is a monument for the eclipse of the moon. And I believe all these people will be able to use those opportunities. But also remember, they will come back, because the memories they will be able to share. But also a great opportunity to know. When I was walking in, I had an interview, somebody here. And actually what turned my ears and eyes to look behind was the word Ankole cow. I just had Ankole cow. So I just stand and look behind. I said, wow, Rotary is talking about the Ankole cow. But you have also promoted Africa, you've promoted Uganda, East Africa, you've promoted the Ankole communities. Look at the decoration. We have a chanzi. A chanzi is our wooden mug that we use to drink milk with a lot of aroma. We have herbal plants that we use. A chanzi is right there. That means that culture blended with diversity, blended with service, can all work together in unison and bring out the beauty of humanity. That is why we are here. But also this gives confidence that Uganda as a country is safe. Uganda as a country has huge to offer. This hotel has just been brandly opened for the deacon. Yes, what a way and a beautiful way to open an enterprise like this. And definitely it is going to flood with more events. It has sold Mbarara City. So we are going to see more events of international nature. Civil society was hesitant to come here. We are now going to come. You're going to find business summits are going to come. International events are going to come. So you have opened us to the world as a city.
And like anybody would say, if you can host 1,500, right now we are 2,000 Rotarians in the city, and I'm sure the 2,000 are the registered Rotarians, but they come with their spouses. So let's say we're about 2,500. So any conference anywhere should be able to come and say, we have Las Vegas, we have other hotels that are around that can surely host and be able to take this. That's a wonderful thing. But one of my final question is about, you talked about edu-tourism, agro-tourism, and then we have the other tours that are happening. Can you tell us something about that? What should we expect? We know that the national parks are there, but there's this new tourism that you are promoting, you as the, as the lead on tourism. I want you to elaborate a bit more on that, because many Ugandans, all the viewers that are watching right now, many a times you don't believe that going to a park is just about to see animals, but we want to see the uniqueness in the. Why is it that the most tasty matoke comes from Mbarara? Why is it that the milk will always be outstanding when it comes from Mbarara? And what is it about these Ankole cows? So the tours that are happening, I want you to elaborate more about that.
You know, a taste of something comes with a variety of things, and one of them is actually endowment of nature, that you grow up and find that your soil appreciates and certain plants can thrive in there. And one of the things is matoke. The other thing is this indigenous cow that I believe one day, wherever it came, I don't know, but became an Ankole cow. So situated in this part of Uganda. But the biggest of it is that Rotary today has given it an opportunity to shine and be outstanding. That when people are celebrating certain things, you know about the Ankole cow, that it is making news in South Africa. It's making news in South Africa, in US, and all over the world. But somebody out there does not know where it originates. Why doesn't it make news here? So you are bringing back ownership and maybe copyright. Let no one claim what is ours. That is very, very critical. That in Mbarara City, if the eclipse passed, how do we claim that and the world to know? So you've given us a platform.
Bring them back.
Yes, to own, to claim what really belongs to us. And also probably to say that the people are a very huge asset. The communities you are going to go to, you are going to see the reception. People are so welcoming, people are willing to share. You know, most times people think Africans, we are extravagant. No, we have a great sense of sharing and belonging. When we receive you whole. We have no reservations. You are either in
or you're out.
Even not out, you will be in. Because when a visitor comes, when a sister comes, they will belong. Because we do not have things that separate. We value the Ubuntu. Ubuntu, very, very critical. That a child is for a community, a wife is for a community, a father is for a community. You have got that community role. And actually, Rotary, you've added. If you've come here with your spouses to spend all this time, you're actually building on what we have already. So for me, the people, the milk is all about the culture. And sometimes we fear to hang on it. That because you know there is a glass, you don't want to use the chanzi. That wooden cup, that wooden mug, very well decorated. So it is very important that organizations of international stature ingrained in human service come back, especially to Africa. It is very, very important. So this conference being here today gives confidence to all the other conferences. And please, Rotary shouldn't just come now. Keep coming again and again, because I know the evaluations that are going. You look at this beautiful weather.
Yes.
Even when it rains, in a moment, it is smiling, it is shining. So it gives confidence that we can not only allow developed countries to again enjoy resources that we have spared, but also for people to know about Rotary. Sometimes people receive, but they do not know who is giving. The aspect to think that it's the rich who give, the community will see. Because they know me, they will say, oh, even Honorable Rita, the one we know is a Rotarian. And to know that my contribution of money to Rotary and time can help a person in Cambodia, can help a person in Mbarara, can help a person in Australia or wherever, is a sense of belonging and humanness without color,
So inclusivity in diversity is at play here. Yeah.
I can't believe I don't want to stop interviewing her, but I would like to thank you. Thank you very much, Rotarian Rita. Thank you very much for having a beautiful city. We have been welcomed. We've had lovely meals.
Please eat the matete. And the shabu.
Oh yes, we have. We already were one of those people that were taking over that restaurant earlier.
Do you have a name?
Of
a name?
No, not yet. Do you want to give me one?
I think Chomujisha is good.
Chomujisha. So
means gifted.
Gifted.
Yes.
Great. So from today onwards, I'm called Chomujisha. I was in Hoima for the Northern Mega Fellowship. I was given a tenyi. A tenyi, yes, I was given a tenyi. I'm sorry for
no, it is well.
But Chomugisha is now my name. Thank you very much for allowing us to interview you. It's been a lovely, lovely interview, and thank you for being very hospitable. One of the things that will happen after this DISCON is that so many people are going to come back to Mbarara. This has been the first district conference to happen outside Kampala. We have not had any outside Kampala. So as you can see, Mbarara can take 2,000 people. Which other city can take 2,000 people for the next DISCON? Maybe it is about time that we started looking at those cities and actually growing them. Imagine the revenue. Imagine how many hotels are hosting the Rotarians here.
Rotary
I think it is one of
in this sense. Now, Rotary's primary project, of course, is to eliminate polio once and for all. In addition to eliminating a disease from the world, and when polio is eliminated, it'll only be the second time in the world that mankind will have eliminated a disease. In addition to that, our Polio Plus activities are creating an infrastructure that has helped us in combating Ebola. It helped us more recently with COVID. And indeed, when polio was finally eradicated, one of the intangible legacies of Rotary and our Polio Plus partners will give to the world is the infrastructure to fight future pandemics. And after polio comes malaria. We know how to eradicate malaria. We have the science. We have the technology. It's a matter of funding. And that's why I was delighted to join in the walk this morning. I didn't ride my bicycle, I walked. But altogether, we can eliminate malaria. We can and we will. Meanwhile, polio is back in the news. This past winter, a wild polio case was reported out of Pakistan. The first time in 6 months there had been such a case. And outbreaks of polio variants have been found in the water in Israel, in the UK, and in New York City, just a few hundred miles from my home. All of which just proves what Rotary has been saying for years, that until polio is eradicated everywhere, it's only a plane ride away from everywhere. And that vaccinations work, and that we can end this disease. But unfortunately, we can't do so without fundraising. Now, our global fundraising goal for Polio Plus this year is $35 million in new contributions, alongside with another $15 million in DDF for polio. That will bring Rotary's contribution to $50 million US, and that money, as large as it is, will be matched 2-for-1 by the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, meaning that there'll be a total of $150 million US on the ground. And that goal, frankly, should be easily attainable with all of us working together. But the sad truth is that today, only 1 in 12 Rotarians donates to the End Polio Now campaign. So please, I ask you to do your part. Remember how you breathed easier when our children here in Africa were safe from polio? We'd finally kicked it out of Africa. Please take the word back that we're this close and we need to finish the job. We need to kick polio not only out of Africa, but off the planet. Another lesson that Polio Plus has taught us is that even though all programs at Rotary start at the club and district level, the way to make a measurable impact is to increase them in size. One way we're doing this is through the new Programs of Scale grants. During each of the past 2 Rotary years, Rotary has selected a high-impact, member-led project that we believe can be expanded exponentially, and for which project partners believe there's outside organizations that are willing to help fund it. We look both for a track record of successful results within one of our areas of focus, as well as a readiness to help more people in more places. Then we've provided an award of $2 million from the World Fund, with the understanding that that sum will be matched or more from sources outside Rotary to scale up the project. Now, you may know that the first Program of Scale Award was granted in 2020 to Partners for a Malaria-Free Zambia. World Vision US and the Gates Foundation are each matching our $2 million with $2 million of their own, bringing a total of $6 million and creating a 2-for-1 match with our precious World Fund dollars. Before the end of this project, this partnership, led by Rotarians in Zambia and the United States, will have reached 1.3 million people with access to malaria prevention, diagnosis, and treatment. Our second Program of Scale awardee is a child maternal health project out of Nigeria, and in a very few weeks, a third award will be announced when we're all together in Melbourne. And while we are focusing on lasting positive change in our communities around the world, we're also improving our abilities to respond in times of crisis. That said, Rotary is not a disaster response organization. We leave that to the Red Cross. We leave that to Doctors Without Borders. That said, Rotarians have asked for simplified ways to respond in times of disaster. And as a result, a few years ago, the trustees set up a general disaster response fund with the idea that it would be available to all clubs and districts around the world whenever there was a local disaster. And then war broke out in Ukraine. We opened the Disaster Relief Fund for donations specific to helping the people who'd been impacted by the war, and we raised over $15 million in just a few months. As we do with global grants, it was up to the Rotarians in Ukraine and surrounding nations who told us what they needed so that our humanitarian networks and resources would provide support where it would be most lasting, most effective. And that's how Rotary has provided food, shelter, and other necessities to millions of displaced and vulnerable people. More recently, and learning from our experiences in Ukraine, we have opened disaster response funds specifically for the floods in Pakistan and for the earthquakes that hit southern Turkey and Syria. And as a result of these experiences, just last April, the trustees developed guidelines to simplify what it takes to set up a special fund the next time a disaster of magnitude happens somewhere around the globe. Because as much as we might wish it otherwise, we know that there will be continuing disasters. Now, none of this could happen without your commitments to the Rotary Foundation. And what a commitment it is. Our foundation is one of the best run, most effective NGOs in the world. We've worked hard to ensure that a minimum is spent on overhead, office costs, and general expenses so that we can spend a maximum of work on the ground, work led by Rotarians. And that model has been very effective. For 14 years now, Charity Navigator, an independent assessment board, has given the Rotary Foundation its highest possible recognition, its highest possible rating in recognition of this high level of stewardship. 14 years is practically unheard of, and it means that all of us can be assured that our donations will be handled by Rotary as the treasure they truly are. And that brings me to the subject of the Rotary Foundation endowment. The world will always need Rotary, so it's up to us to ensure that our foundation will have the ability to keep making the difference for generations in the future. This Rotary year, our goal is to raise $100 million for the endowment. To break that down, the goal calls for $40 million in outright gifts and another $60 million in planned giving and estate commitments. And all this is to bring us that much closer to our goal of building Rotary's endowment to $2.025 billion by the year 2025. $2.025 billion by the year 2025, 2 years from now. It's a stretch goal, but it's also a doable goal. Because Rotary is changing. While we're not where we want to be yet, we're getting closer. New clubs with innovative meeting schedules are making it possible for young people to be fully engaged members of Rotary. Our Rotaract colleagues can now apply directly for Rotary Global grants. We're seeing an increase of women in leadership roles, both at the Foundation and at Rotary International. This is, after all, not only the year of our first woman president, Jennifer Jones, but also the year that Stephanie Urchik, a woman from Pennsylvania, USA, has been nominated to become our second woman president in 2025-26. Now, I started this talk by telling you about one of my first Rotary projects that I ever saw here in Uganda, the primary school that just keeps growing and growing. I'd like to finish by talking about the new Peace Center here in Uganda at Mbarara University. Mbarara marks the first time that Rotary has started a regional peace program. And frankly, it took me a long time to understand the significance of that regionality. But past RI President Dean Roars, who's visited this district, who's lived the first part of her life in Africa and who loves this continent, has spoken to me passionately of the experience of witnessing a full cohort of Peace Fellows, all from and of Africa, putting their heads together across the table, working, compromising, talking, looking for ways to develop African solutions to African problems. Mbarara is teaching the rest of the Rotary world how to do peace on a regional basis. And it's you, the Rotarians from Uganda, who convinced Rotary that a peace center should be here at Mbarara University. Thank you for that. The model you've initiated here will soon be duplicated in Turkey at Bahçeşehir University, offering the region of Middle East North Africa a similar opportunity. And then the model will be duplicated again in Asia, and then again in Latin America, all before the end of this decade. And it started here in Uganda. As Rotarians, our commitment to service is what drives us. We want to be part of something larger than ourselves. This special weekend is where we take our passion for community service to the next level, finding inspiration in each other's accomplishments to bring our service to even greater heights. We all know the impact that Rotary service and Rotary values have on us. Now it's our opportunity to share that feeling with others. This is a year to imagine Rotary by envisioning a world that deserves our best, where we get up every day knowing we can make a difference. After all, we don't imagine yesterday, we imagine tomorrow. We imagine a world free of polio, free of malaria, a world where everyone has access to clean water and good food. We imagine a world free of disease, where every child has the opportunity to learn to read. We imagine kindness, hope, love, and yes, peace. We know that if we serve our members, we serve our communities. And if we serve our communities, by working together, we serve the world. Thank you very much.
Oh, we can do a lot better than that. May we please give a hand of applause to our Reaper and for those remarks. I would like to take this opportunity to invite a past district governor. He was a past district governor, 9211. He's also an Arch Club Society member. He's the chairman of Uganda National Oil Company and the executive chairman of CIPLA and Quality Chemicals Uganda, and also a member of the Rotary Club of Muyenga, to come and pass a vote of thanks to our reaper, past district governor Emmanuel Katongole.
My family of Rotary, congratulations on awakening up Mbarara. Thank you for wakening up this giant of Uganda, Mbarara. But above all, what a great opportunity that President Jennifer Jones is sent to us, one of the greatest Rotarians that has lived on Mother Earth. Thank you, my friend, thank you, our friend, Trustee Marty. Thank you for the inspiration that you've given us. Thank you for reminding us about the work that we do, best making the world a better place to live in. My fellow Rotarians, there are very few trustees and few directors of Rotary International. But when a district gets a chance of getting a representative of president of Rotary International, who is a trustee of the Rotary Foundation, you must say our district is very lucky, and it's because of you, Marty. And we celebrate you. Thank you for choosing your second home, Uganda and Tanzania. But above all, on behalf of all these Rotarians, I want to say thank you, Trustee Marty, for what you have done for East Africa in general and what you have done for Uganda. I was a district governor when you first came to Uganda, and I will never forget that little school of Bwea, which looked like the school I went to in my childhood, Tree Shed. And you helped, along with your friends, to make it a model primary school today. We know that in our district, the majority of our people are young people. You saw how we did not have jobs for these young people. And you said we must start an institute, a vocational training institute. And you put in over $500,000, and today hundreds and hundreds of these children are being trained. Thank you, Marty. Thank you, Trustee Marty. Thank you for being a peacemaker. I was very involved in the activities that led to the starting of Makerere University Rotary Peace Center. But friends, let me tell you that without Trustee Marty, probably there would be no Peace Center in Makerere University. And on a personal note, I want to say thank you, because when he was chairman of the committee that raises funds for peace centers across the world, I think she's the one who selected me to join that committee. And when she was leaving her end of duty, she also selected me to chair that committee, and I've chaired it for 2 years because of you, Trustee Marty. I was in that meeting when Trustee Marty came up and said, look here, I can mobilize $15 million to start a new peace center in the Middle East. And Trustee Marty did cultivate, solicited, and availed $15 million for a new peace center that is going to start in Istanbul. What a great Rotarian to have as a president's representative. What a great Rotarian who wakes up early in the morning at 6 o'clock in the morning to stand in the cold weather of Mbarara to go and run for elimination of malaria. And she did it this morning. My fellow Rotarians, please rise with me and we say thank you to one of the greatest Rotarians we've had. Thank you, our friend. Thank you, Thank you, Trustee Marty. May the Almighty God always bless you. Continue serving humanity, and as we do so, let's create hope in the world. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, past District Governor Emmanuel Katongole, for those remarks and appreciation for the district, for the Reaper, Martha Hellman. I may be the only thing standing between you and dinner today, but we are almost there. We are ready. We're ready. I just need to go through a few housekeeping announcements, and then I will invite Simon Lubega, who is the president for Mbarara Ranchers, shortly, and all the presidents from Western Uganda to come up here and invite you to dinner. But before I do, we will need to clear the gentlemen and ladies who are at the back. You will need to clear that area and come back to your seats. That will be one. Please check that you have a red coupon for dinner. Without that red coupon for dinner, you won't be able to access dinner today. So check that you have a red coupon. It is actually named today dinner for the Thursday 27th. Without that, you won't be able to get dinner at the point. Please stay in your seats. The sergeant at arms, you'll see them, they are identified in vests, will pick you up and take you to your serving points. We have 9 serving points, 1 strictly for vegetarian and Indian food. The other 8 are for the meat that comes from the cows of Mbarara. So I hope that is clear. I would also like to recognize the presence of MD Sana and MD Rupin from the Rotary Club of Brave Hearts, Mumbai. I think they came with a member. Yes, thank you for being here today. So you're from India and from the UK and are guests to the Rotary Club of Bukoto and the past and Governor Mike's guests as well. So thank you. Yes, it's almost past District Governor after this. We also have a delegation from Nigeria, from District 9141. Would like to recognize you if you're here from Nigeria. Thank you for joining us and being a part of this conference. All right. Many of you have been asking what the password is. The password is Las Vegas. The L is a capital. That's a password for the 98th District Conference and Assembly. All this provided by Rock Telecom for free. So please log in and let's get that going. I also forgot to mention that we are live on Zoom. I hope, Peter Mukuru, you did not finish me, but you've done a great job. So for anybody who is registered, we are also live on Zoom and hope you can catch that later. So I'd like to invite the president for Mbarara Ranchers to come up and invite us to dinner. Simon Lubega and the Western Uganda presidents, please do come and invite us to dinner.
Hemu munchirize muntungure mumpamara kaganyu mbevugire rutatina kugamba nimpura mazimana ganyosya aho rutatina nkera sirante nyabuganga na rutomore nimuyumsya maraka ganyu turedzire Eko nkaza kawiyanda na keita turagenda uriye turege kimukana bwa beza komika bishkana rwa baseri nyaburenje tukitera kashana twakata gatakirma kaceka mishe mfungu tukimishera bigaga Eko nkabihima bona barire bashobira ngo busheshari ari bakabitekereza kate barire katerese umuyo mwanya kamukuza moto kikafundana rwa abanyamutanga batanga katate batete makakoma batukomerane renga Eko nkamagingo nkagenganda za nkore zona ni bwiterana abasyaba abahinda abahira abazigaba abahweju abanzira abacimbiri abasingo bine masya bine muganga bine mafundo nenganda zona zaba mawe kurito na tate kurito zibabire bashorwa mbazarwamu Yenu mumpamara kaganyu mbagambera ha burunji bwa ranchaze kitongore kirunje cha Rotary cyahingwiro tora n'abantu barunje n'umucumanya Kitongore ranchaze ubuzima kikehangana cyayihayo bukomoko bwa nkore cyagikunda nkore cyagisubura wino rugaba bahinga mitimirunji babyara amashumiro enganda zona zayetorana buri kimwe cyona bakacimbana bandanga Ranchazi ni yahingwire yo mukutongoza indwara nungi ya yensiri ekagirinda yagitongoza amakagona magingo agagino butimba bwensiri kandi nimwe n'umucumanya ahinde kugambira Uganda twakine indwara yensiri ahabwa amani ga Ranchazi agwiye akozire kandi katekamo amani ga yobwe twebembirwe president witu buzuma murungi etsamateri ne shenkumbe kazarwa buheju esho Ranchazi mboniro bwo burungi bwanyu butonya Abantu mwe mushamiro bwo burungi bw'abantu iganarahanga keto na yabo bahereza ba Ranchazi n'umucumanya yabare president
webare munonga. Ladies and gentlemen, you are most welcome to Mbarara Ranchers, and you are most welcome to the western part of Uganda. Welcome to Mbarara. I do hope that you're having a good time. Yes? Are we having a good time? Wonderful, wonderful. This is the ranchers. These are the ranchers. Some of my presidents are down here, yes. Thank you so much. My task is very simple today. We have what we call the Ranchers' Night. And I take this opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to welcome you to a sumptuous dinner prepared by the Rotary Club of Mbarara Ranchers, together with the Rotary Clubs in the West, including Rotary Club of Kabale. Some of you have been to Kabale already. You've witnessed the hills, and also the Rotary Club of Kasese. Please, I take this opportunity again to welcome you. Let's have a sumptuous dinner, and please feel at home. When you go to that dinner, please take the opportunity to partake of everything that the West can provide. I thank you so much. Please feel at home, have fun, and later on, we shall have a very special drink for you, and it's called Enturire. Whatever you do, I repeat, whatever you do, do not return to Kampala before partaking of Enturire. Are we together? Wonderful. I thank you so much.
Thank you.
Tenga ndabasugwana banyetenga ketembo mamazi na rugira bwira rutashishwa nkabizira butunurwemera abagenyi nkashobera rukurikira Mbarara na bushenyi nyenyi karara nigambe mizingi katonga nikagambira mpore bira bya rwampara bikabasubwa rubanda mo abapakasi bakirembe bakahunga batora Uganda munchirize muntungure mumpamara kaganyi bevugire rutatina kugamba nimpura mazima nganye seshorongeza amazina kabarondante bitu bensi nkore na mporo nimbamanya katunje nshonga rurihindana rukutana rubarema rubareza rugazunza na rubambansi mimamanya Tabanyoro, Rwebishenge,
Gasyonga, Igumira,
Wabirere, Kuba Yaram, Nyakashija, Nyabgaro, Nyabutono, Nyenamwiru, Abine Murara, Abine Chin, Abine Chirezi, Abine Mugang, Bene Kari, Tebir when I knew Manyo, Akaro Karun, Mishkuru, Siava, Varindante, Numba, Manyakanda, Bazra Burunga, Varindensi to Koreni, Tabakaro, Karunji to Jihimba, Yavare, Terrexta, Gorobarunji.
tuzanira ubona kibarenge kwambura mawi umugongo kushinga biki yemwe barundi sanze nyeshinzira mzira echira bukono ni mwisho tuzane sione tangani kwambura mawi mama ni nyenda kusana konka barunja kagongo kamboro wangu ngabura mana bachikine mungwasi rero tuzane abona kibarenge kwambura mawi Ocho Yama bari bana banje eni kabazare ekabagabura Karo karo tsitsane abozo witu kawa bashimsara mtera kasino barebe abishu barundi kitwara imwe barundi yako kasonga songo se imwe barundi imwe bare banyakwera bashimsara bazara patungu bashimsara karo karo Imwe barundi yako kasonga songo sei Anyina bachimzari imwe barundi mweneke Anyina bachimzara
Thank you very much, the team, the troop. Thank you for that interlude and thank you for that entertainment. Please stay around. I just need to make a few announcements, and then you can continue. I would like to notify you just one or two announcements that we will have a training session tomorrow in the morning at 8. This time round, we didn't do that at 7 a.m., so we're going to do that at 8. So enjoy your drinks for now, but be available for the training session at 8. That will be by past District Governor Harish Bhatt, and we'll be discussing club strategy planning in Zebra Hall. So be there at 8 in the morning. It's an optional thing that you can attend or not, but if you would like that, please be there. We will then start with our plenary sessions tomorrow. The official opening was today. We'll get into our plenary sessions tomorrow. Please keep time. That will be from 8 till about 1. I apologize today for the late start, but those were things beyond our control for today, but we are done. Officially, the opening ceremony is done. We now get into entertainment, and we get into the Ranchers' Night and the entertainment that they have for us. So please enjoy as you go forward. I hope that you do not see me up here again. I have been your host, John Wamanya. Please enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you very much.
Your Michael name, John Wamanya. I'm glad to have a name here. DJ, let's go. Say, yeah. Yashemera, yashemera nerwa rwagasha. Oh yashemera yabonera, yabonera nerwa rwagasha. Abanya-Uganda shemerirwe, tukashangwa tuneliona, tukashangwa tunevanga, tunenjela tunenyanja. yashemera yehe yashemera nteruka rwagasha yashemera yabonera ainundu yabonera nteruka rwagasha manyona ekonka kuira erara nekonzera otanebukanye tomwana ekonka kumamba empanga zona zatika yashemera yashemera ainundu yashemera nteruka rwagasha yashemera yabonera yabonera nteruka rwagasha oye mwe barunzi tindonshire rya mama karo karunzi mureke tuzane yemwe bagenzi tushemeze abageni bitu yashemera yashemera yehe yashemera nteruka rwagasha yashemera yabonera ainundu yabonera nteruka rwagasha shemerirwe yehe tukashangwa tinerinji tukashangwa tinezonte aha tinemira tinetu oyemwe barunzi oyashemera yehe yashemera nteruka rwagasha oyashemera yabonera ainundu yabonera nteruka rwagasha Techo chanzi zimwe barunzi ikama nikombeza omukamya kwa techo chanzi ainuma ikama nikombeza omwesheza kwa terishura zimwe barunja zishira nigonjera iro murunji godira 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 kazanirango eyo mjesatera kokari oya imwe warunja katere na karachiza karo karunzi bito tuzane imwe barunzi tushemeze abagenyi bitu.
No clean water. That was Makukuba Parish. With its 9 villages and the population of about 5,000 people, they were in much need of relief. They received the much-needed relief when the Rotary Club of Kasangati came to their rescue. The Rotary Club of Bulindo, in their mission to fight against cancer, had a successful preconceived work prior to the cancer run. Over 40,000 registered from more than 35 towns nationwide. It was demonstrated clear that our message is resonating with communities across the country. The message was, early detection is key to defeating cancer, and with many treatment options available, we know that cancer can go. Just look at our own RI President, Jennifer Jones, who battled cancer for 12 years and emerged victorious. Now, our goal is to build bunkers that will house modern cancer screening and testing machines at Zambia Hospital. Together, we can bridge the gap in the fight against cancer and provide access to life-saving screening and treatment options. Imagine a community with absolutely no health facilities, proper schools, and no clean water. That was Makukuba Parish. With its 9 villages and the population of about 5,000 people, they were in much need of relief. They received the much-needed relief when the Rotary Club of Kasangati came to their rescue. The Rotary Club of Kasangati partnered with Harris International and the Rotary Club of Joe Howick Breakfast to bring life-changing projects to the 9 villages of Makukuba Parish. Governor Mike Sebalu started his year with an amazing touch. His call to join the literacy movement and make reading a part of everyday life was heard in all parts of the country. With a Drop Everything and Read Dear Day launch, this signature project, which took place in over 100 schools across the country and engaged over 100 Rotary clubs, successfully reached over 35,000 learners. Governor Mike Sebalu emphasized the importance of education and the need for everyone to be literate, promoting diversity and equality. The Dear Day launch seeks to enhance literacy and promote a love for reading, making it a way of life. Don't miss out on this opportunity to make a positive impact in your community. Get involved. The largest peace center in Africa was launched by the Rotary International President, Jennifer Jones. This center brings together the brightest and most talented students from over 54 countries across the globe to learn and develop approaches to peace building on the African continent. During her visit, President Jones also launched the BELP and maternal health projects and visited the Nachivale resettlement camp, showing Rotary's dedication to improving the health and well-being of communities across Africa. And to top it all off, she attended an incredible peace concert, bringing joy and inspiration to all who attended. Many were called upon to build a more peaceful and harmonious world, for Rotary is a place where peace and progress go hand in hand. The Rotary Club of Lindo, in their mission to fight against cancer, had a successful preconceived walk prior to the cancer run. Over 40,000 registered from more than 35 towns nationwide. It was demonstrated clear that our message is resonating with communities across the country. The message was, early detection is key to defeating cancer, and with many treatment options available, we know that cancer can go. Just look at our own RI President, Jennifer Jones, who battled cancer for 12 years and emerged victorious. Now, our goal is to build bunkers that will house modern cancer screening and testing machines at Zambia Hospital. Together, we can bridge the gap in the fight against cancer and provide access to life-saving screening and treatment options. Imagine a community with absolutely no health facilities, proper schools, and no clean water. That was Makukuba Parish. With its 9 villages and the population of about 5,000 people, they were in much need of relief. They received the much-needed relief when the Rotary Club of Kasangati came to their rescue. The Rotary Club of Kasangati partnered with Harris International and the Rotary Club of Joe Howick Breakfast to bring life-changing projects to the 9 villages of Makukuba Parish. The largest peace center in Africa was launched by the Rotary International President, Jennifer Jones. This center brings together the brightest and most talented students from over 54 countries across the globe to learn and develop approaches to peace building on the African continent. During her visit, President Jones also launched the BELP and maternal health projects and visited the Nachivale resettlement camp, showing Rotary's dedication to improving the health and well-being of communities across Africa. And to top it all off, she attended an incredible peace concert, bringing joy and inspiration to all who attended. Many were called upon to build a more peaceful and harmonious world, for Rotary is a place where peace and progress go hand in hand. Governor Mike Sebalu started his year with an amazing touch. His call to join the literacy movement and make reading a part of everyday life was heard in all parts of the country. With a Drop Everything and Read Dear Day launch, this signature project, which took place in over 100 schools across the country and engaged over 100 Rotary clubs, successfully reached over 35,000 learners. Governor Mike Sebalu emphasized the importance of education and the need for everyone to be literate, promoting diversity and equality. The Dear Day launch seeks to enhance literacy and promote a love for reading, making it a way of life. Don't miss out on this opportunity to make a positive impact in your community. Get involved. Imagine a community with absolutely no health facilities, proper schools, and no clean water. That was Makukuba Parish. With its 9 villages and the population of about 5,000 people, they were in much need of relief. They received the much-needed relief when the Rotary Club of Kasangati came to their rescue. The Rotary Club of Kasangati partnered with Harris International and the Rotary Club of Joe Howick Breakfast to bring life-changing projects to the 9 villages of Makukuba Parish. Governor Mike Sebalu started his year with an amazing touch. His call to join the literacy movement and make reading a part of everyday life was heard in all parts of the country. With a Drop Everything and Read Dear Day launch, this signature project, which took place in over 100 schools across the country and engaged over 100 Rotary clubs, successfully reached over 35,000 learners. Governor Mike Sebalu emphasized the importance of education and the need for everyone to be literate, promoting diversity and equality. The Dear Day launch seeks to enhance literacy and promote a love for reading, making it a way of life. Don't miss out on this opportunity to make a positive impact in your community. Get involved. Imagine a community with absolutely no health facilities, proper schools, and no clean water. That was Makukuba Parish. With its 9 villages and the population of about 5,000 people, they were in much need of relief. They received the much-needed relief when the Rotary Club of Kasangati came to their rescue. The Rotary Club of Kasangati partnered with Harris International and the Rotary Club of Joe Howick Breakfast to bring life-changing projects to the 9 villages of Makukuba Parish. The largest peace center in Africa was launched by the Rotary International President, Jennifer Jones. This center brings together the brightest and most talented students from over 54 countries across the globe to learn and develop approaches to peace building on the African continent. During her visit, President Jones also launched the BELP and maternal health projects and visited the Nachivale resettlement camp, showing Rotary's dedication to improving the health and well-being of communities across Africa. And to top it all off, she attended an incredible peace concert, bringing joy and inspiration to all who attended. Many were called upon to build a more peaceful and harmonious world, for Rotary is a place where peace and progress go hand in hand. The Rotary Club of Lindo, in their mission to fight against cancer, had a successful preconceived work prior to the cancer run. Over 40,000 registered from more than 35 towns nationwide. It was demonstrated clear that our message is resonating with communities across the country. The message was, early detection is key to defeating cancer, and with many treatment options available, we know that cancer can go. Just look at our own RI President, Jennifer Jones, who battled cancer for 12 years and emerged victorious. Now, our goal is to build bunkers that will house modern cancer screening and testing machines at Zambia Hospital. Together, we can bridge the gap in the fight against cancer and provide access to life-saving screening and treatment options. Governor Mike Sebalu started his year with an amazing touch. His call to join the literacy movement and make reading a part of everyday life was heard in all parts of the country. With a Drop Everything and Read Dear Day launch, this signature project, which took place in over 100 schools across the country and engaged over 100 Rotary clubs, successfully reached over 35,000 learners. Governor Mike Sebalu emphasized the importance of education and the need for everyone to be literate, promoting diversity and equality. The Dear Day launch seeks to enhance literacy and promote a love for reading, making it a way of life. Don't miss out on this opportunity to make a positive impact in your community. Get involved. The Rotary Club of Lindo, in their mission to fight against cancer, had a successful preconceived work prior to the cancer run. Over 40,000 registered from more than 35 towns nationwide. It was demonstrated clear that our message is resonating with communities across the country. The message was, early detection is key to defeating cancer, and with many treatment options available, we know that cancer can go. Just look at our own RI President, Jennifer Jones, who battled cancer for 12 years and emerged victorious. Now, our goal is to build bunkers that will house modern cancer screening and testing machines at Zambia Hospital. Together, we can bridge the gap in the fight against cancer and provide access to life-saving screening and treatment options. Imagine a community with absolutely no health facilities, proper schools, and no clean water. That was Makukuba Parish, With its 9 villages and the population of about 5,000 people, they were in much need of relief. They received the much-needed relief when the Rotary Club of Kasangati came to their rescue. The Rotary Club of Kasangati partnered with Harris International and the Rotary Club of Joe Howick Breakfast to bring life-changing projects to the 9 villages of Makukuba Parish. The largest peace center in Africa was launched by the Rotary International President, Jennifer Jones. This center brings together the brightest and most talented students from over 54 countries across the globe to learn and develop approaches to peace building on the African continent. During her visit, President Jones also launched the BELP and maternal health projects and visited the Nachivale resettlement camp, showing Rotary's dedication to improving the health and well-being of communities across Africa. And to top it all off, she attended an incredible peace concert, bringing joy and inspiration to all who attended. Many were called upon to build a more peaceful and harmonious world, for Rotary is a place where peace and progress go hand in hand. Governor Mike Sebalu started his year with an amazing touch. His call to join the literacy movement and make reading a part of everyday life was heard in all parts of the country. With a Drop Everything and Read Dear Day launch, this signature project, which took place in over 100 schools across the country and engaged over 100 Rotary clubs, successfully reached over 35,000 learners. Governor Mike Sebalu emphasized the importance of education and the need for everyone to be literate, promoting diversity and equality. The Dear Day launch seeks to enhance literacy and promote a love for reading, making it a way of life. Don't miss out on this opportunity to make a positive impact in your community. Get involved. The largest peace center in Africa was launched by the Rotary International President, Jennifer Jones. This center brings together the brightest and most talented students from over 54 countries across the globe to learn and develop approaches to peace building on the African continent. During her visit, President Jones also launched the BELP and maternal health projects and visited the Nachivale resettlement camp, showing Rotary's dedication to improving the health and well-being of communities across Africa. And to top it all off, she attended an incredible peace concert, bringing joy and inspiration to all who attended. Many were called upon to build a more peaceful and harmonious world, for Rotary is a place where peace and progress go hand in hand. Imagine a community with absolutely no health facilities, proper schools, and no clean water. That was Makukuba Parish. With its 9 villages and the population of about 5,000 people, they were in much need of relief. They received the much-needed relief when the Rotary Club of Kasangati came to their rescue. The Rotary Club of Kasangati partnered with Harris International and the Rotary Club of Joe Howick Breakfast to bring life-changing projects to the 9 villages of Makukuba Parish. The largest peace center in Africa was launched by the Rotary International President, Jennifer Jones. This center brings together the brightest and most talented students from over 54 countries across the globe to learn and develop approaches to peace building on the African continent. During her visit, President Jones also launched the BELP and maternal health projects and visited the Nachivale resettlement camp, showing Rotary's dedication to improving the health and well-being of communities across Africa. And to top it all off, she attended an incredible peace concert, bringing joy and inspiration to all who attended. Many were called upon to build a more peaceful and harmonious world, for Rotary is a place where peace and progress go hand in hand. Governor Mike Sebalu started his year with an amazing touch. His call to join the literacy movement and make reading a part of everyday life was heard in all parts of the country. With a Drop Everything and Read Dear Day launch, this signature project, which took place in over 100 schools across the country and engaged over 100 Rotary clubs, successfully reached over 35,000 learners. Governor Mike Sebalu emphasized the importance of education and the need for everyone to be literate, promoting diversity and equality. The Dear Day launch seeks to enhance literacy and promote a love for reading, making it a way of life. Don't miss out on this opportunity to make a positive impact in your community. Get involved. Imagine a community with absolutely no health facilities, proper schools, and no clean water. That was Makuba Parish. With its 9 villages and the population of about 5,000 people, they were in much need of relief. They received the much-needed relief when the Rotary Club of Kasangati came to their rescue. The Rotary Club of Kasangati partnered with Harris International and the Rotary Club of Joe Howick Breakfast to bring life-changing projects to the 9 villages of Makuba Parish. The largest peace center in Africa was launched by the Rotary International President, Jennifer Jones. This center brings together the brightest and most talented students from over 54 countries across the globe to learn and develop approaches to peace building on the African continent. During her visit, President Jones also launched the BELP and maternal health projects and visited the Nachivale resettlement camp, showing Rotary's dedication to improving the health and well-being of communities across Africa. And to top it all off, she attended an incredible peace concert, bringing joy and inspiration to all who attended. Many were called upon to build a more peaceful and harmonious world, for Rotary is a place where peace and progress go hand in hand. The Rotary Club of Lindo, in their mission to fight against cancer, had a successful preconceived walk prior to the cancer run. Over 40,000 registered from more than 35 towns nationwide. It was demonstrated clear that our message is resonating with communities across the country. The message was, early detection is key to defeating cancer, and with many treatment options available, we know that cancer can go. Just look at our own RI President, Jennifer Jones, who battled cancer for 12 years and emerged victorious. Now, our goal is to build bankers that will house modern cancer screening and testing machines at Zambia Hospital. Together, we can bridge the gap in the fight against cancer and provide access to life-saving screening and treatment options. Imagine a community with absolutely no health facilities, proper schools, and no clean water. That was Makukuba Parish. With its 9 villages and a population of about 5,000 people, they were in much need of relief. They received the much-needed relief when the Rotary Club of Kasangati came to their rescue. The Rotary Club of Kasangati partnered with Harris International and the Rotary Club of Joe Howick Breakfast to bring life-changing projects to the 9 villages of Makukuba Parish. Governor Mike Sebalu started his year with an amazing touch. His call to join the literacy movement and make reading a part of everyday life was heard in all parts of the country. With a Drop Everything and Read Dear Day launch, this signature project, which took place in over 100 schools across the country and engaged over 100 Rotary clubs, successfully reached over 35,000 learners. Governor Mike Sebalu emphasized the importance of education and the need for everyone to be literate, promoting diversity and equality. The Dear Day launch seeks to enhance literacy and promote a love for reading, making it a way of life. Don't miss out on this opportunity to make a positive impact in your community. Get involved. The largest peace center in Africa was launched by the Rotary International President, Jennifer Jones. This center brings together the brightest and most talented students from over 54 countries across the globe to learn and develop approaches to peace building on the African continent. During her visit, President Jones also launched the BELP and maternal health projects and visited the Nachivale resettlement camp, showing Rotary's dedication to improving the health and well-being of communities across Africa. And to top it all off, she attended an incredible peace concert, bringing joy and inspiration to all who attended. Many were called upon to build a more peaceful and harmonious world, for Rotary is a place where peace and progress go hand in hand. The Rotary Club of Lindo, in their mission to fight against cancer, had a successful preconceived walk prior to the cancer run. Over 40,000 registered from more than 35 towns nationwide. It was demonstrated clear that our message is resonating with communities across the country. The message was, early detection is key to defeating cancer, and with many treatment options available, we know that cancer can go. Just look at our own RI President, Jennifer Jones, who battled cancer for 12 years and emerged victorious. Now, our goal is to build bunkers that will house modern cancer screening and testing machines at Zambia Hospital. Together, we can bridge the gap in the fight against cancer and provide access to life-saving screening and treatment options. The largest peace center in Africa was launched by the Rotary International President, Jennifer Jones. This center brings together the brightest and most talented students from over 54 countries across the globe to learn and develop approaches to peace building on the African continent. During her visit, President Jones also launched the BELP and maternal health projects and visited the Nachivali resettlement camp, showing Rotary's dedication to improving the health and well-being of communities across Africa. And to top it all off, she attended an incredible peace concert, bringing joy and inspiration to all who attended. Many were called upon to build a more peaceful and harmonious world, for Rotary is a place where peace and progress go hand in hand. The Rotary Club of Bulindo, in their mission to fight against cancer, had a successful preconceived walk prior to the cancer run. Over 40,000 registered from more than 35 towns nationwide. It was demonstrated clear that our message is resonating with communities across the country. The message was, early detection is key to defeating cancer, and with many treatment options available, we know that cancer can go. Just look at our own RI President, Jennifer Jones, who battled cancer for 12 years and emerged victorious. Now, our goal is to build bunkers that will house modern cancer screening and testing machines at Zambia Hospital. Together, we can bridge the gap in the fight against cancer and provide access to life-saving screening and treatment
Now, what an
options.
amazing night it is. We are celebrating Mbarara and we're celebrating Rotary, celebrating communities. The amazing thing about Mbarara is that we're going to be filled with milk tonight. We're going to be filled with a lot of honey. And some of the interesting things that we are experiencing, you can hear the noise of Rotarians. Music has shut off and they don't want to shut down. But it's an amazing night. We are enjoying ourselves. And a lot of reports have come through as the ranchers. This has been an amazing night for us. Reporting here in Mbarara. I'd like to thank all of you who are on the live channel. Thank you for tuning in. And those who will tune in later, the Rotary Moment is here to show you what we are doing here in Mbarara. It has been an amazing night, like you can see. Everybody else is enjoying themselves, taking a drink or two. But what is important is that we are celebrating communities. From me here in Mbarara at the district conference, do watch the Rotary Moment tomorrow for the recaps of what has happened today, and later on in the evening for the live show. Tune in at the Rotary Moment Show on YouTube, Rotary Moment Show on Facebook, and on Twitter. Our Twitter channels are open. Do tweet us a tweet or two, and we shall be here and happy to receive you. We love you. We love Rotary, and we would like to celebrate communities with you. I sign out tonight, and I'm going to make sure that I enjoy